Hello, good. There we go. I forgot something. Hello, everyone. There is definitely no major gaming event going on right now. Definitely not one that I could be bothered to care about. So we're playing Radiata Stories tonight. So tonight is going to be a little interesting. I am meeting up with my friend Dennis. You all remember Dennis. I'm meeting up with my friend Dennis tomorrow for lunch. So I don't know how late I'll be going tonight. However, I did the smart thing and showered and shaved before stream. So I don't have to worry about doing that after stream. So I don't necessarily need to end early. But I don't know how long we'll be going for. Thank you, dear Durgan, for reporting the storm. I cannot stand the ad awards. Funny you mentioned that, Zethiel. I am going to start tearing out my hairs on every part of my body, one by one, if I have to listen to Jeff Kiley's show for Fortnite one more fucking time. I am so tired of this spineless shill. All he does at the Game Awards is talk big about honoring the game developers, and then he cuts them off when they're making speeches about dead developers that were on the team. Fucking lets Kojima say whatever he wants about whatever nonsense he's coming up with. Even when he has literally nothing to show for it. And then we'll make some non-statement about something vaguely resembling layoffs in the industry, and then immediately shill one of the companies that's doing the layoffs. In the same, sequence. And then he brings people on stage who have no business being at a game award show. And then all the unimportant awards, the ones that don't actually mean anything important, like accessibility, content creators, and games for impact. The games that are meant to actually send an important message to gaming. None of that's important, so we put them in the pre-show where nobody cares and nobody's going to watch them. So yeah, we're just going to play Radiata Stories tonight. So, I did some grinding off-stream. You guys may notice I have a different group with me this time. You also may notice that my 3 party members are not human. That'll be important later. However, because of the way Radiata Stories handles progression, a lot of it is handled by sleeping, or time passing rather, and I'm pausing for a reason because that girl's important. So the last time we saw Gans, he was with Jack trying to enter Theater Van Core. Jack got in, but Gans didn't. While putzing around trying to do stuff and recruit people, and also grind, I saw a cutscene of Gans drunkenly stumbling out of a bar, and then he meets this woman, this woman right here, her kid, I think it was a boy, with a kitten that he found, and he's trying to find the kitten's mom, and Gans helps him find the kitten's mom. Gets punched by her, thinking that he tried to kidnap her child, and then she convinces her group to let him join what is effectively the Thieves Guild. And then we got another cutscene where a woman running the lottery booth in the main square went berserk and started attacking people. And it turns out she's afflicted with the same plague that the jailer was afflicted with back at the castle. So at the moment we have nothing to do, and we're just doing solo missions. I haven't done any yet because I was saving them for stream. I didn't mean to kick that. Just check one thing. Okay, good. So, it has been 12 streams, roughly, since the last time I had an audio desync. That's... let's see. The last happened on the 24th of November. So that's 1, 2. We're on week 3 of it not happening. So I have set up my old audio setup for the capture card audio, and I'm hoping for the best. I am not considering this solved until roughly around maybe January or February. I'd say maybe January 24th. Something like that. But I am not going to be checking for it anymore. If I happen to see it, I happen to see it. Alright. Got work for you, kid. Hurry up and take one of these. Okay. So. For this point in the game, there are 2 kinds of missions we'll be doing. There's solo missions, where I get to bring my own group. And then there's the squad missions, where I'm no longer the leader, and it's Jarvis leading, and we get Daniel and maybe a 4th person. Right now, I'm supposed to be doing... I'm supposed to be doing solo missions, I think. I don't think I can advance the story until I do at least one of these. We're going to do all of them, but we're just going to start from the top. I don't know what the letters mean. I think that's the difficulty. 2 Kinds mentioned. I am a big 2 Kinds fan. 2 Kinds is one of the first webcomics I got into. Been following it since around 2011. I discovered the furry fandom around 2010, 2011. And the a furry image board that I definitely shouldn't have been on at the time, is what led me to several webcomics. The image board has been long gone, so no point even bringing up the name. And I will admit, I was underage on an image board that was not meant for my age, and I really do regret that. I am very thankful that the board doesn't exist anymore. So, nobody has to think about that anymore. No, it was a furry image board. I don't know what trash is, but I don't want to name the board just in case people decide to start digging, but it was a furry one. It was a whole collection of furry websites, and the entire collection of sites got shut down for no specific reason. From what I remember, they just decided it wasn't worth continuing. But that is something that I definitely regret doing. However, it is what introduced me to a lot of other things on the internet. So it was the first time I had unfiltered internet access, and I got to really talk to other people. I didn't really talk to many people on that site because obviously, I was underage at the time. However, I wasn't stupid. So I was trying... I did a very good job of limiting what I said, so I wouldn't accidentally out myself. And that's also why I'm not naming the website, because if there's any, archive of it, people would be able to find my posts, and I don't want that coming back to haunt me. I'll admit it, because it's something that I should have done, and I'm a better person now, and it's something that I would actively tell people not to do, because I made that mistake. And I now understand what kind of consequences I would give people. But, it did do a lot for me in a really weird, roundabout way. Because it was the first time I actually interacted with the broader internet. Because prior to that, the only things I watched were some animations on YouTube, maybe some animations on Newgrounds, and various Flash games and cheat code websites. So I didn't actually participate in forums, I didn't do anything with art or writing, I just basically stuck to video game stuff. Until I found that image board, and then I was actually interacting with the broader internet as a whole. That's how I found Cyanide and Happiness, that's how I found 2 Kinds, that's how I found Chris Chan, which I wish I didn't, but ironically that's actually what led me to understanding my own autism. I don't keep up with Chris Chan anymore, though. It's not really healthy for me, and honestly, No, nobody really needs to be obsessing over them. Okay, it's a good thing he told me that because I didn't read the quest description. Ferrith Institute. Okay. Yeah, so blue markers are story quests, green markers are squad missions. So Zathiel, I think you were here for... Were you here for one of the other Radiata story streams? I don't remember. I'm trying to get Lily to play this because I think this is up her alley. It's one of my favorite RPGs ever. Alright, decide what you think you missed a lot. Yeah, short version is we're no longer in the castle because we were kicked out. But this is when the game actually opens up and you get to do stuff. While you're still with the knights, that's basically the prologue, and it's a fairly lengthy prologue. Yeah. So the way I show this game to people is this is a JRPG where you are not some chosen one or grand hero. You are an absolute loser who earns the rights to be a hero. Or earns the right, rather. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Hey, Zeno, did you know this fat PS2 has 2 USB ports? What port is that? So, I didn't. And I only just noticed. I just happened to look down there and see them. I'm Jack from Theater Van Core. Oh, from the Warrior Guild. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Come this way. Hurry. Help with what? We don't know the reason why, but the cafeteria is filled with rats. Maybe some food was left on the counter or something? I'm saying the supervisor and cook here would never do that. She's very fastidious. Maybe the rats are actually ingredients for the next meal. Alright, here I come, vermin. I saved, dumbass. Miss Anna is over there. She'll fill you in on the details. First quest is always killing rats. Oh yeah, I'm Jack from Theater Van Core. Thank you for coming. I'm Sena. I manage the cafeteria. Where are the rats? They're very sly and will only come out when no one's around. They nibble the food in the storehouse and chew all the wiring. This is like a playground to them. Let's do something. Okay. Well, I guess we have to lure them out first. Can you make sure no one enters the cafeteria? Of course. I hope you get them. I'll be resting in the infirmary. I haven't slept much because I've been chasing rats for the past few days. Notice the signs are lit up. Holy moly, there are a ton of them. Daniel, what's up? Sergeant Jarvis sent me to help you out. He thought you might need it. He said the yellow ones are a real pain. Apparently, they called their friends for help. I thought this was going to be an easy job. Stupid Thanos. You have to kill the yellow rat before it calls for backup. Got it? Got it! Let's get this mess cleaned up. But I don't... Okay, fine, I'll remove toes. God, I still have the axe equipped. Are you sure the Slum has 2 USB ports as well? Maybe. Hey! A yellow rat! That looks like the boss. For sure. Come on, Daniel. Let's show that rat who's boss. Hey, he's running away. After him. Finally, we've got him cornered. We chased him all the way to the sewers. Right, let's get him. So Romaria, the Dark Elf girl in my party, is basically going to be in my party for the entire game. I'm attacking Daniel, whoops. As you can see, she's healing me faster than I can seriously take damage. Got him. Did I just get a book of recovery from a drop? Hey, he's getting away. Oh no. There's one sly rat. And he's smarter than us. We will meet again. His fate is to be killed by a great warrior like me. No offense, but I don't think a tiny rat makes her a good rival. Next time he won't be so lucky. He's not listening to me. We got rid of the rats. Really? You must be stronger than you look. Wasn't really a compliment, but thank you. Boss out of the picture, I think your problem is gone. Oh, here you go. Here, Daniel. What? For me? Of course. You're a big help. Thank you. The other half is mine. If you have any more problems, you know where to find me. Thank you so very much. Miss Saina will be delighted. Oh, better get going. Sure, thanks again for your help. Tell Sarge I said thanks. Now I have a gap in my party because of you. Yeah, I just wanted to show off this building real quick. So this is a fantasy game with a building that has automatic doors, electricity, and escalators. Oh yeah, the president is an owl. Or at least that guy's no, that might not be the president. I don't know if someone else sits there. Yeah, it's a fucking... It's Magitech. It's powered by magic. Remember, I'm supposed to have guide up. Wait, hold on. Okay. So there's only one other character I can recruit now that is for the route I'm picking. I gotta walk my happy ass all the way back to the guild. So I think the grade of the quest is the difficulty. That would make the most sense. Christ, it's her. So there's a few guilds, or at least factions in the game. There's let me say well here. The Radiata Knights, which is, you know, the castle. There's Theater Van Cor, which is the warrior guild. There's the Alaucian Order, which is kind of the church, and would essentially be the priest guild. There's the Vareth Institute, which is... I don't know if it's a university or if it's a corporation. It's one of the two. But it's magic focused, so that's essentially the Mages Guild. And then there's the Void Community, which, from what I remember, another character mentioned is like vampires or something. I don't know if that is the Thieves Guild, though. Hey. Oh, so were the Varus rats really big? What are you thinking, giving me a crazy job like that? Well, if you're scared, I guess you're not ready for this line of work. What did you say? I can take any job you dish out. Ah, now you're talking. Barrett owes you a favor now. Huh? Why? It's good to make contacts. Then if you ever need any help... Right, so that's done. Masterpiece of Fantasy. I need someone to go to Earth Valley and pick up some weapons. Wanted someone who will handle these weapons with great care. Want this job? Yeah, it looks cool. Kind of like a scavenger hunt, right? Are you ever going to grow up? What was that? Nothing. Anyway, the client is Wark of the Weapon Shop. Go see him for details. Fuck. This is the one we need to go to. I'm from Theater Van Cor. Tell me about the job. My beautiful collection. Couldn't it be any more beautiful? Dwarves create the most exquisite yet strong weapons. The weapons mesmerize everyone with their perfect structure. The blades are as clear as mirrors. The weight is just right. Craftsmanship and knowledge of the dwarf weaponsmiths shine through. Oh, how wonderful they are. Excuse me? Are you listening? Oh! Who are you? How long have you been standing there? You haven't come to rob me of my precious collection, have you? Dare you to try. No, I'm from Theater of Vancourt. I'm here for the job. Oh, you're from the Warrior Guild. Why didn't you say so? I did. Anyway, what do you want me to do? Yes, right. I want you to go to Earth Valley. Gotcha, Earth Valley. Yes, I want you to go to the Dwarf Foundries. See Brockle, the most talented dwarf blacksmith. His apprentice, David. And Sherman, the inquisitive something. I want you to pick up a package from each of them for me. I've already paid for the goods. All you have to do is bring them to me. What kind of goods? Oh, it's probably not my place to ask. Well, I'll be off. Wait. I'm going to pick up some of the dwarves' most valuable creations. You can't just walk in nonchalantly. What do you mean? All I have to do is pick them up, right? Shut up and listen. Dwarves are considerably more advanced weaponsmiths than humans. They put their hearts and souls into each product. There is life in them. Take a good look at this sword. Does it not take your breath away? The Earth Dragon protects the dwarves, who create masterpieces such as these. I don't have time for this, so I'm just gonna take off now. Just have to pick up the packages, right? Leave it to me. Hey, let's just get into the good part. Oh my god, he's a fucking nerd. Make sure you behave. So this guy is the medieval fantasy equivalent of a gun nut, I think. Alright, so this gate, I think, is the one that has the fast travel point. Annoyingly, not all these gates connect from the outside. So if you got the wrong one, whoop-de-fucking-do. If we really wanted to, we could explore the map a bit more, but it can be kind of dangerous. It was German, Brockle, and David. Earth Valley at last. Better get those packages. Let's see, I'm supposed to visit Brockle, the most talented dwarf blacksmith, David, Brockle's apprentice, and German, the inquisitive vagabond. Right, let's do it.
Welcome. Come again.
Alright. So we're Brockle, David, and
Welcome.
what's this fuck?
very much.
Now just kick this guy's stuff because he doesn't fucking need it.
Hey.
I don't think I can recruit any of the dwarves yet. I know you can recruit some of them.
Hey there.
I wonder if these guys rock in stone. Zeno, thoughts? Do you think these guys rock in stone? Some of the weapons in the weapon shop here will not be available. Oh, I'm Jack. I was sent by Mr. Wark. Oh yes, thank you for coming all this way. Got the goods ready. Here you go. Tell Mr. Wark that we appreciate his business. He's a very good customer, you know. Yeah, he's a bit over the top, though. Anyway, I'm sorry I don't even have time to offer you a glass of juice. I'm late for an appointment. I must be off. Oh, don't worry about it. Your package is in good hands. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Some of the weapons in the weapon shop here will not be available after a certain point. You know, blacksmiths lead such busy lives. Dwarf's parcel. Yeah, there was only one weapon I was missing. The other one was a Night Edge, which I didn't care about, and I already had the Wind Blade. Excuse me, is this Mr. Brockle's weapon foundry? Is Mr. Brockle? Who are you? Are you Mr. Brockle? Mr. Wark sent me to... You. Promised goods. Thanks, I'll take good care of it. Me, work, return. What? Oh, yeah, sorry to disturb you. You, boy, good heart. Hee. That guy's a little weird. Sorry to disrupt your work, but I was sent by Mr. Wark. Oh, I've been expecting you. Okay, great. Do you have a package for me? Yes, yes, right here. There you go. Thanks. I'll make sure. Huh? Whoa. That's just a little practical joke. Here. Yeah, very funny. Huh? Whoa. It's just a little practical joke. Here. You're a real joker. Huh? Whoa. You're a funny lad. You're pushing your luck. I'll be angry. Here. Yeah, I'll make sure this gets safely to Mr. Wark. Thanks again. Things can be nice with a bit of sugar and spice. Oh, that rhymes. Dwarf's parcel. I just noticed their hats are metallic. He's wearing a square metallic top hat. Okay, I've gotten all three. Better hurry back to Mr. Wark. Seem to remember there's a way to talk to that dwarf up there. Gobble them out, you can kick them. It fucking counts as activating them. It's so funny. Aw. Sorry, I have this game's soundtrack on repeat in my head at all times. So, chat, what is a game from your childhood or adolescence that you were obsessed with that nobody you knew played until, like, later in life? When you actually met people who played it. I still don't know many people who played Radiata Stories. There's a VTuber who stops by every now and then named Rize, who seems to at least know what this game is. I think she's played it. She said it takes her back, so she must be familiar with it. Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to deliver the parcels, that's right. So I'm cashing the quest without even completing it. I know exactly one person who's played Spectrobes. I feel like I've aged years waiting for you to come back. Sorry about that. This is everything you need, right? Yeah, thanks for your help. You can even pick up your pay at the Warrior... Or you can pick up your pay at the Warrior Guild. Okay, I'll be off then. Hey, hold on a minute. Why don't you join me in my little hobby here? Weapons are beautiful things. No, I just get in your way. I think I'll pass. See ya. Hey, wait! Rip. Once a sign that says, please wrap it up. Okay, hon. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, hon. Hey, Goober. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Jack. Looks like you finished the job. Here's your pay. But, Jack, you're looking kind of beat. Oh. Oh, talking to fanatics kind of tires me out. There's a dude standing in me. I work for you, kid. Alright, Smilodon Fang. I actually remember this quest. A bunch of times number of fangs. The warrior needed to gather Smilodon fangs and to make Panacea. Needed to make Panacea, come to Elasion for further details. There's a guy called Dwight from the Priest Guild. Smilodons are real tough customers. Go find Dwight first. This place is in the Elasion order. He'll fill you in on the details. Yeah, I was obsessed with quite a few games when I was a kid. It kind of changed several times over which game I was obsessed with. But I distinctly remember Paper Mario, Rampage World Tour, Radiata Stories, Pikmin, Katamari, and Pokemon being hyperfixations at different points when I was a kid. Oh, and Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was a big one. Alright, that's the ugly person's room. Alright, the music changed, so I think this is the right spot. Yes. I'm from Theater Vancourt. I'm here about the Smilodon Tusk job. What is your name? Jack Russell, sir. Yes, yes, Sir Jack. Please come in. Sir Dwight, a member of the Warrior Guild, is here. Please, please, come in. It's so very hot today. I despise this weather. Really? I think it's pretty cool outside. I will pour some tea. About the job, you want me to get Smilodon fangs, right? Yes. We'd like 2 Smilodon fangs. I absolutely must have them. That is not to say. I'm some Novu-rish dilettante adding to his collection. Smilodon fangs are crushed and boiled and made into a panacea. I am doing this only to help people. It's a very rare medicine. Oh, that's a different person talking. Supply is starting to dry up. That's why prices are rising. Bottle like this sells for 500 daggles. Little bottle like that? 100 bottles can be made from just 1 Smilodon fang. 1 fang is worth close to 50,000 daggles. Wow. That means 1 Smilodon is worth 100,000 daggles. 100,000? You're a very loud lad, though I understand your surprise. This is all to help other people. Wow, didn't know you could make so much money by helping people. I'm not in it for the money. I wish to help sick people and provide them with the best medicine. But you're going to sell it to them, right? Well, yes. We're going to make a fortune. Be quiet, you. Sorry, sir. We will sell them, but we won't make a fortune. Well, we will, but the money will be donated to help the progress of the Alassian Order. So it will end up in your pockets. Ah, this really isn't my business. I'll do my best to complete the job. Don't worry. It's good to hear. I'll be off then. Notice how everything is sparkling, by the way. To where? Ah, yes, the current range of the Smilodons. The numbers have been falling. They can only be found in one place. The Ocho region. That's where you can find Smilodons. That far? Fangs we need can only be found on the males, the more violent sex. Look at who you're talking to. I used to be a Radiata knight, you know. Only fools with no confidence hang on to their past glory. Ah, you have a point there. Sheesh. So I definitely remember this quest from when I played back in the day. Also, you might notice that this is the second member of the Alassian Order that is surrounded by wealth. I feel like that is some intended to be some biting satire. Oh yeah, it's supposed to streetlights. Again, fantasy RPG. Alright. We don't need no sleep. They want me to go out of the Lupus Gate. Whoops. Alright. So the Ocho region. To pass by Nuevo Village. So we just follow this path for a bit. I don't think I need to check the map unless I'm going for some forks in the road. Most of these enemies we're going to kill in one hit. Or at least some of them. But it does get me unlocks for the weapon skills. So it's worth doing. I'm still working on the axe right now. Pick of the devil. So for every weapon, you start out with 2. The first 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other skills you unlock. Or combos. I'm only trying to get the first 4 for right now for every weapon. Undeveloped region. Just checking something. Okay. Zip silences, please wrap up. Not joking. Fun. Just making sure when I can start recruiting people again.
Yeah?
Oh, please wrap me up. Okay. I see. Oops. Yeah, I can do that. Babe, I forgot. I asked you, and I don't remember the answer. We are doing Animal Crossing for New Year's this year, yeah? Still doing that? I think you said yes. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find the time sometime this month to clean up my island. Because there was a point where I was gonna start playing it again, like regularly, and then I didn't. You know, if you... Well, hopefully you do. We can do web fishing or even Atlas if you really want. It doesn't have to be Animal Crossing. It's just, you know, it's kind of our tradition. So I'm gonna kill these enemies and then I'm gonna go. I think it's north that I want to go. That'll go to the next region.
That'll teach you.
Isn't there a pig there? Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah. Oh, now the pig's there. Yeah, these fights don't really give me much benefit. However, it is letting me rank up my weapons, which is important. I'm actually getting some decent goals from the pig fights. That's 441. That's a decent amount. Mouse.
That'll teach you.
Weapon skills are based on kills. Okay. I thought it was based on hits. Yeah, there's a man.
All right. All right.
When's this game again? 2005. Okay. So this was a late PS2 game. Fairly late one. As I think the Xbox 360 came out in 2005. And the DS came out in 2004. There. It's somewhere that it's around like 250 kills to learn all skills for a weapon. God damn. Just kicking everything in sight.
All right.
Also, I made an extremely long thread earlier to let my autism flare up and just talk about the various games that I would recommend on the NSO apps. Took me an awfully long time to make, but it was pretty fun. Pretty fun thing. It's on my blue sky if you really want to look. That was the on, by the way.
All right.
Why, you?
Heal ally. Okay. All right.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I want to save that.
No way!
Fucking Romaria kills him. Holy shit.
That'll
This area is scary. Honest thing about the App Store happened to me today. Tried one of those puzzle games where you match products on a shelf and the App Store decided to show me like 20 exactly the same games. Oh dear. I'm gonna have Romaria heal them in the next battle. See how this goes. Ooh. This music needs to calm the fuck down.
Circle saw. Okay.
Zeno? What does it mean when the analog button on a controller is blinking? Because it was blinking very faintly for a moment there, and I lost inputs. So Ocean 2, I felt did it worse with some dungeons, and you only get 90 seconds of disarmament. Oh. I would prefer if this thing did not go explodey. Huh, there's another entrance to Earth Valley over there. Oh, it's one of those guys.
Darn it!
Yeah!
Okay! Take that! Darn it! Take that!
Oh!
Heal ally!
Oh!
All right!
Yeah!
Take that!
You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna head back. I'm gonna see if I can make another Smilodon spawn, though. Is this telling me to go back? Can I make another Smilodon appear? No, I guess not. God, it is 72 degrees in my room, and it's weird to call that cold, but usually when my clock says it's 72 degrees in here, it's actually much colder. Definitely feels cold. What even is the temperature right now? What the fuck? 13 degrees with a feels like temp of 4. Wonderful. What's it gonna be tomorrow? Oh, not much better. Snowy outside. It was snowing for a bit yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna be out in the cold tomorrow because I'm meeting up with my friend Dennis. We're going to a ramen place. Xeno's tagging along. I'm not actually gonna get ramen though. I'm gonna get something else. Because the place we're going to offers gyudon, which I have been desperately craving. So, I'm gonna get that. We're going to get food from the ramen place, and then we're going to a tea shop afterwards. And I'm gonna get some taro tea. If you don't know what taro is, it's Japanese sweet potato. It's a lot like ube, which is Filipino sweet potato. What?
Take that!
I don't think she was able to cure him fast enough.
All right.
Poor Martinez is not going to get cured. Oh my god, it's Dennis. That's not the same Dennis, though. It's a different Dennis. I wonder if Dwight's still going to be there at this late. Oh yeah, this game does have a few joke weapons. It's mostly junk. I have a pitchfork, which they call a garden fork, I think. And I have an empty bottle. Taro is a root vegetable in the Southeast Asian, not Japanese. Taro is actually... Oh! It's actually a Maori word. The plant goes by different names in different languages. Okay, I thought it was sweet potato. Because it tastes kind of similar to ube to me, which is a sweet potato. And that is Filipino, I think. That was it? Got the stuff. Great, please come in. Sir Dwight, Sir Jack has returned. Well, hello. Did you find any? So you did. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Condition is exceptional. This is from an adult specimen, I see. Grant the money. Thanks. Hope we can do business again. So we have met 3 people from the Elastian Order so far, aside from the stewards. We've met a woman who I forget her name, who was obsessed with beauty, even though she was not. We've met Dwight, who is clearly trying to make a fortune selling medicine to people who need it. And we've met Clive, who is literally useless. Similar to ube, but distinctly different. Ube is much sweeter and so can be used as a potato substitute. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've had only a couple. I've only had one ube drink, or not ube, Taro drink, and it was a Hello Kitty branded boba tea. It was canned. Okay, I won't be able to cash in until the morning. We got one more solo mission to do and then we can move on. Ube, I've had a few different kinds of ube things. My favorite thing that I've had is ube ice cream. It's really good. It's naturally purple ice cream. It's so good. I almost never get to have it, though. Oh, wait a minute. Let me save.
What?
Hey there, Jack. The Hecton squad's been called up for an assignment.
Oh, yeah?
You'd better get down to your squad room pronto.
Okay.
Good. We're all here. So, looks like we have a new assignment, boys. Our squad's been chosen to serve as bodyguards for a certain high-ranking member of the nobility. We'll be told who once we get there, but I want you all to be on your toes.
Cool. High-ranking nobility. I wonder who it'll be.
It must be one of the royals. I bet you anything.
No way. That sounds pretty major. But Sarge, why did they ask for us? This sounds bigger than normal guild work.
Knights attract too much attention. Van Corp always handles these bodyguard assignments.
Especially our squad. We don't stand out at all. No one notices us.
I think we know who to thank for that, don't we, Daniel?
Yes, sir. That would be me, sir.
Well, anyway, never mind that. We have to get going and meet the client.
Roger.
Hooray, party disbanded.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. I am Sergeant Jarvis of the Hecton Squad.
It's quite all right, Sergeant. Thank you for coming. My name is Raymond. And this young lady is Belle... That is to say...
Please, call me Arnold.
Your ladyship.
No, stop that. Don't bow, or everyone will know that she's the princess.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
We're the princess's security detail? That is so cool! But what kind of alias is Arnold? I mean, couldn't they come up with anything better?
Shut up, you! I think it's a really great name.
Why, thank you very much.
My name is Daniel.
And I'm Jack Russell. I'm the best sword fighter in town.
Oh my, what a perfect escort.
He's my subordinate.
Hey, I'm the corporal. Oh, forget it.
As you can probably tell, he's kind of a loser.
Oh no, I
Hey,
forgot
watch
about
your
this.
mouth, Daniel. You're starting to push your luck.
Enough! We're on duty!
I haven't been out of the castle in ages.
Oh, wait for us!
Your ladyship will be in safe hands.
Thank you. Please take very good care of her.
So, where are we going?
Well, first I want to see the accessories at OK Hand in Magetown.
Are we going to all the shops?
Hey, don't be so cheeky.
We're supposed to be undercover, right?
So what? That doesn't mean you're allowed to be rude.
Listen, Pipsqueak.
Hey, cut it out!
Come on, we have to hurry before all the shops close.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Miss Arnold!
Damn it! Where is she?
There! There she is, Sarge!
It's the Bandit Guild. Come on, after them.
The Bandit Guild, that's what it was. So I saw Aggro Crab's bingo card hung, but did they actually have an AI-generated trailer, or was that just part of the card to begin with? I'm also going to swap weapons real quick. To my better weapon. It's actually kind of cold in here.
Don't run so fast.
Man, you're like a tortoise with a hernia. Ain't that right, Sarge? Huh? Sarge?
Oh my god.
Sarge, you've got to cut down on the beer.
Oh, shut up! Oh, I'm dying here.
I'm going ahead.
Multiple fingers. So it was an AI generated trailer then. Kind of impressive that Jeff Kiley would allow that. I think Jeff Kiley is the exact kind of dipshit who would, honestly. Yeah, sarcasm, though I do think he is the exact kind of dipshit who would allow that. I am extremely anti-AI. Like, almost to a fault. So, like, I would never call AI-generated stuff impressive other than to say how impressively dog shit it is.
Quit squirming, you do like we tell you.
What are you doing, Jokel? We've got to hurry.
Why is his name Elmo?
Damn it all. They caught up to us.
That's far enough!
Vancor lowlifes, did you lose something?
Who are you calling a lowlife? You're gonna get it.
My. The little brat has spirit.
Miss Arnold, let her go!
I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have time to chat. See you around.
You can leave them to us, boss. Come on, Jokel. Let's knock some heads together.
You guys are in deep doo-doo.
Watching bloom since they're going after what they thought was an AI content farm. So fun fact, this weapon, which I got during the grinding off stream, deals paralysis.
Daniel!
Sweet dreams, little boy.
You swine! You'll pay for that!
God, this weapon is nuts.
All right.
Not.
Thank you. Well, the fact that it can...
Damn!
Oh.
Vancore scum! Jarkel, let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Gay.
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
What about Daniel?
The princess comes first.
Remember the Knight Charter. Your fellow comrades in your brigade are your family. You never leave them behind. That is not true for Theodore Van Core. The mission comes first. You remember this weapon being absolutely stupid. But they're doing it new, the long dark. That's cool. Yeah, it's fine to talk about what the TGAs are doing. It's not really self-promoting since they're not really streamers. But please do not clog chat with too much of it. I don't need to know everything. At least not right now. I'll catch up on it after the fact. Probably on Saturday, because I'm going to be spending Saturday just chilling. Yeah, you're good. Anything that's, like, important, like a Nintendo game or a really cool-looking indie game, yeah, sure, tell me about it, but I don't need to know every single thing that's going on right now. One thing that's been announced is coming back, Virtua Fighter. Ooh. Well, Virtua Fighter kind of came back. They did a new version of Virtua Fighter 5 somewhat recently. Hello. Oh, it's a Like a Dragon Studio Virtua Fighter. Okay, that is... That's gonna be awesome. I was playing Yakuza 4 earlier. What is that? Good lord, what is that? Wait, was that thing skeleton showing? By the way, you want to know something funny? I don't remember this quest. Remember, if there are enemies in your way, you're going the right way. Also, at some point... So, I've got a list of games that came out this year that I want to try to get as soon as I can. When I have the available funds and all that. Because I missed out on a lot of stuff this year. But after I do that, there's some games that I want to get for older consoles. To try to, like, flush out some of my collections a little bit. And also just get cheap stuff that I've been meaning to get for a while. Like Tetris for NES. I was just thinking, there was a... What the fuck are you? There was a game that I remember seeing previews for in magazines called Deadly Creatures for the Wii. Which was a game where you played as either a scorpion or a tarantula. And I remember it being kind of interesting, and I think it reviewed fairly well. Always prefer how overworld enemies are done that way. By the way, this game handles it. Where it's a physical enemy on the map that you can bump into. I probably should have healed. Okay. Let's change to into Star Ocean 2 remake. Ooh. We have the Star Ocean 2 remake, courtesy of Xeno. So, I will be playing it at some point. So, I need to, like, make a decision on, Oh, speaking of RPGs, actually, I am wondering if it would be worth it to wait on Vagrant's story until after Radiata story, so that way I'm not bogged down by 2 RPGs a week. But I'm also tempted to stick with my original plan anyways. Because, I mean, had I gone with my original schedule and not changed it up, I would have been doing 2 RPGs a week anyways. Which just would have been an extra day in the week. I have time to think about it, because we got a Link to the Past to get through first. There we go. Let's hit the random ones. Okay. Yeah, fucking take 2 steps and you immediately start the battle. Yeah, I want to play the first Star Ocean remake first. But I hear it's not as good as the second one. As long as you feel you won't get burned out. Yeah, that's the main thing that concerns me. So, I might wait and then just play it at a later point. I don't think anyone will hold it against me. Honestly, like, the fucked up thing is, it's more of a courtesy that I actually make good on the list. I'm actually under no obligation to follow through with anything that I plan. If I don't feel like I need to do something, I shouldn't have to. But with that in mind, you know, as a streamer, you really should make good on your promises and your plans, especially if you have people vote on things. But the really fucked up thing is you don't have to. There is no rule anywhere stating that you have to. However, it is a great way to lose viewers, because people stop, like, trusting you to follow up and stuff. And that's not me saying that I'm even considering, like, not continuing the list, because I'm absolutely going to. I'm just wondering if I should put off Vagrant Story until I have a better point. Given how complicated Vagrant Story is in regard to mechanics, I'd recommend not doing it at the same time as other RPGs. Ooh. That sounds cool. Yeah, so I had a slight ulterior motive. I was hoping someone in chat would have enough knowledge of Vagrant Story to be able to answer that, because I don't know anything about the gameplay. So maybe it would be better to wait until after Radiata Stories, and I'll just play it then.
Welcome to the party, boys.
Sarge? Hold it right there, or your sergeant here loses his head. You Van Cord dopes are out of your depth. Oh, man.
Sergeant? Jack? What should I do? What should I do? I know! I'll go and get help! Deputy Gerald!
You're the kid in Jarvis's squad, right? What happened?
Miss Arnold, I mean, the princess, she's been kidnapped!
What did you say?
Sergeant Jarvis and Jack are chasing them! We have to go help them right away!
Right. Where are they?
In the abandoned building near the Magic Institute. There is a secret passage in the back.
That's enough. I can find it. You go and warn the rest of the guild.
But sir, you can't go alone.
There's no time, boy. We can't let them get away with the princess, or the guild will never recover its reputation. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Danger isn't in my dictionary.
He's so cool.
Yeah.
Is that what Jarvis looks like without his helmet?
Stop that at once!
What's wrong, Princess? It's thanks to you running off that they're here in the first place. I'll be taking this. Huh? Who's there?
So you void thugs are kidnapping now. What's your game, Nocturne?
Deputy Gerald!
Stop that sniveling, you fool.
You interrupting! You go now! Huh. Still haven't lost your touch, eh, Gerald? But... it looks like you're also as stupid as ever.
And you're still the thieving, lying rat of old, Nocturne.
You shut up! I shut you up good! No, wait. But boss! He's too dangerous. I'll finish this.
So, Sprinting Shadow Nocturne finally steps forward.
Looks like these two have a history, huh, guys?
Elmo, if you don't shut that mouth of yours, I'm going to skewer your tongue. Just like this.
Boss!
I genuinely don't remember this mission.
Let's go.
Hey, boss! Don't you want to kill the rest of them?
They're nobodies. They're not worth the effort. We don't need the princess either. Just leave her here.
What a waste!
Did you see them?
No, they're not here.
No, she's alive. She's breathing.
These bandits move fast.
Looks like they've gone for now. Right. Here's our chance. Let's go.
We have to run again? But I don't think I can go another step.
Do you want to go to jail?
No.
Poor Gans.
Not a bad night's work.
But that is Claude's outfit.
Kidding, that corrupt merchant had quite a stash hidden away. What's up with you?
Well, I just can't help thinking it's wrong to steal from others, isn't it?
You're worried about that now? It's kind of late for misgivings, you know. Listen, we're really careful, okay? I mean, we only steal from guys who deserve it.
Okay.
That's right. We don't hurt anyone, and we don't steal from poor folk. That's how honorable bandits always work.
Honorable bandits? Yes, I think I see what you mean. Maybe.
Right. Plus, we always turn down the shady requests that come into the guild. Unlike that creep Nocturne and his thugs.
This Mr. Nocturne accepts, dishonorable jobs?
Oh yeah, real dirty work. They say his clients include some of the top people in the castle.
People in the castle? Using Void members? It sounds like something is afoot.
Yeah, whatever. It's nothing to do with us. In Void, it's best not to ask too many questions, if you catch my drift. You know what they say, right? Curiosity killed the cat.
Yes.
What's with the screaming, boy? You could give a guy a heart attack.
You almost gave me one. You are alive, right?
Of course I am. Do I look dead to you?
But I saw you get killed.
Don't be so quick to bury me, kid.
After what Nocturne did, can you blame us?
He deliberately avoided hitting me anywhere fatal. He was just toying with me, the arrogant scum.
Well, it's better than getting killed, right?
No, I won't let him make a fool of me.
You and Nocturne seem to go back a ways. What happened between you two?
Some other time. This ain't the toilet. Door's open.
I see you're feeling better.
Oh, hey, Chief. I didn't know it was you.
It's all right, Gerald. I'm quite used to your greetings.
Yeah. Sorry, Chief.
No, stay as you are.
Darn it. I'm not exactly dressed for visitors.
Relax. You don't have many opportunities to rest. You should take advantage of it while you can.
He didn't look like he was trying to rest.
Shut up! How's the princess, by the way?
She's safe. However, the castle is taking this incident very seriously. They have asked us to investigate the Void community.
Then I have to get ready.
No. I already told you. You are to rest until you have recovered.
But what about the investigation?
Gerald, I think the time has come for you to start grooming a successor.
Please use a different word.
A successor?
I'm afraid we can expect more incidents like this to occur in the future. Well, Jack, what do you think?
Me?
You learned many valuable lessons from this last adventure. I think you are ready to take charge of your own squad. Jack Russell, you are now a sergeant in the guild.
Sergeant?
Hey, it's no big deal, Jack. Heck, if Jarvis here can do it.
And just what is that supposed to mean?
I want you to look into the Void incident and do whatever you think is necessary. Jack, always fight for what's right, and you'll be fine. If you'll excuse me, gentlemen.
Well, we have to celebrate your promotion. It's time for some private lessons from Deputy Gerald on the tactics every squad leader should know.
Don't you ever take a break?
Okay, listen up. You're still pretty green. If your party combines forces, you can take on some tough customers. Combine forces? Yeah, I'm going to teach you about linking. A good link can double or triple your effectiveness. What's a link? It's like a military formation. Let's try it out and you'll see. First, I'll teach you the box link. You need to prepare before you can use a link. Open up the menu screen. You should see a new link section. Assign the box link to one of the directions on the directional button. Try it now. Okay, it looks like you're ready. On that screen, you can also change the positions of your allies. If you change your party, the positions will reset to default. When that happens, I can go back and change them again, right? That's right. Next, you need to learn how to use a link. To use a link, press the direction button to bring up the link control. You should have one or more links assigned to your directional buttons. Press the directional button again to select the link you want to use. It's easier than I thought. Don't forget, you need at least 10 Volty points to use a link. With a box link, the party surrounds a foe and concentrates their attack. Surround the enemy and bash away. But enough talk. Practice. Practice makes perfect. See? You can do it if you try. Don't be so cocky. You get hit when your length of the voltigauge will fall. When it reaches 0, the link will break, so be careful. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. The more battles you fight, the more links you'll learn. Got it. Thanks, boss. Skill link system. I need to tell you about the skill link system. Jack, do you have any skills yet? Yeah, I've got Luck Plus. How much of a skill is it? Who asked you? Thing is, when you link, all your allies share their skills. No way. If 4 allies are linked, they all get the skills of 4 fighters. Cool. It's not all. If you use links a lot, you can learn the skills of your party members. No way! Hey, stop shouting. Wow, links are way cool. Only if you use them right. You need to practice to make the system work for you and your style. That's a lesson. Are you sure you got everything? If you don't get it down now, I'm not giving you another chance later. No problemo. Just got to practice it in some real fights. It's easier said than done, but whatever if you think you're ready. Thank you, sir. Right. Good luck. Alright. So now that we're promoted, we should have some new things to do. Save and then sleep. So I think with this point, or with this, we won't be swapping up our party as much anymore, since we have our own squad, maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, so I think for right now, I'm going to go back out and save now that I have my party. How much money do I have? 16,507. Alright, I can start buying stuff now. A few more options for weapons. Oh, not fuck. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, let me save again now that I changed that. Fucking hell. Let's see. I want some new armor. We're gonna go shopping real quick. I want to get the wind garb, since I think it's the best armor I can get right now. I went the wrong way. Alright, we need to get over to Dead End Armory, which is all the way down here. I just realized how hungry I am. Salva. Okay. Let's see. Dead End Armory, we go. I think at the end here. Yeah, weapons.
Welcome.
And it's the Airblade, which we have.
Come again.
Alright, now we have that. This is my favorite outfit that we can get right now. Let's see how much money do I have. 1,000. I should probably stock up on some better healing items. I wonder if the apothecary over by the Alossian Order is better. Yawn. So, funny story, when I was young, I was so obsessed with this game, I was fully planning on making RuneScape accounts for each character I had recruited up until that point. And I started with Clive. And that was the only one I ever ended up making because I got so much good luck with him that I just decided to keep that account as my personal account. This is just another one of the games I was very autistic about as a kid. I really do love this game, and I really wish I had played it more as a kid. Here we go.
Welcome.
There we go.
Take care.
There we go. That should be good. Okay. Now, let's take on some missions. I'll get those weapons the next time I grind. I'll probably spend some time grinding on Saturday. Let me save while I do that, so I don't have to wander all the way back over and do all that shit again. So I think we might actually be coming up at the point, which is the furthest I've gotten. This is also where my memory breaks down, because I've only played through this game... I've only played this game... like, attempted to finish it twice before. Once as a kid, and then once... within the past 5-ish years. And I got stuck in the same spot, though I got slightly further as an adult. Okay, this is the next thing. I know who this guy is.
Who's this guy? Yes? What do you want?
Do you know where Aphelion might be?
Aphelion?
Yes, that's right. It's important I find him. I think he's most likely a human.
Huh? You think he's human?
Aye, but I can't be too sure. It seems to me his smell should be stronger than it is. So, do you know him?
I've never heard of anyone looking for people by their smell before.
Is that so? Do you mean to say that humans can't do that?
Are you serious? Anyway, I don't know who this Aphelion guy is, okay?
Will you help me find him?
Why are you asking me? Look, if you want my help, you have to pay a fee to the guild.
And what kind of a thing would this fee be?
Money. What else would it be?
Ah, money, you say? I should have realized. Of course, humans do like their money.
Did you get knocked on the head recently or something? Maybe you should see a doctor.
Oh no, my head is harder than diamond. You needn't worry about that.
Hey, who said I was worried?
You're not going to tell me that humans know of something that's harder than diamond, are ya?
That's it. I'm out of here. Good luck.
How much is this fee of yours?
Huh? You want to pay the money? Well, I guess I could do it for, say, 5,000 doggles? Let's see how we like that.
Oh, well now, is that all you want?
No way! Yahoo! There's more than I can count!
So, lad, now will you help me look?
No problemo! I'm ready for action! Come on, let's get started! By the way, what does this Aphelion guy look like anyway?
Oh, I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
Aye, that's right. The fact is, you see, he can take any form he wants.
Then how are we supposed to find him?
It won't be easy.
Won't be easy. Try impossible. Hey, we're not going to find him by just wandering around the streets, you know.
But I have to find him. We have some very important things to discuss.
Fine, but he's not going to just appear like magic.
Wait a minute! I know how to find him. Tell me, who is the strongest fighter in this whole town?
The strongest fighter? I don't know. Maybe the chief?
The chief, you say?
Yeah, the boss of Theater Van Cor.
Excellent! You take me there, then.
This is it. Her office is on the 4th floor.
I'll go and pay a little visit.
Just a word of warning, though. The chief is plenty strong. I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
I'm plenty strong myself, lad. Don't you worry about me.
Nice knowing you. Well, whatever. Check it out. I'm rich! How much is this anyway? Huh? Wait a minute. This picture. It's his own face! This money is fake! The old Weezer tricked me!
Lamau. I completely forgot about that. I know who that guy is, though, because I've seen Xeno's playthrough.
This must be it. Is Aphelion here?
It's you.
No spoilers.
Who is it?
It's me, Jack. Did some weird old guy come by?
A weird old guy? No, not around here.
Okay. Sorry to bug you. Oh, man! Where the heck did he go?
It's been a long time.
Yes, you're right. It's been a very long time. In fact, I thought you'd be dead by now.
I could say the same thing.
There I was, looking for Aphelion,
And who do I run into but you?
In the old days, I would have drawn my sword the moment I saw you.
So that must mean, after all this time, you know you can't beat me.
What it means is, I have no reason to fight you now.
I really don't understand humans at all.
You don't need to, do you?
Maybe not.
Unfortunately, I don't know where Ophelion is.
Is that so? Oh well, at least I got to see an old friend.
Don't lie. We were never friends. That's the truth, and you know it.
I was just trying a little human hypocrisy.
So, the time is drawing near.
Okay, so according to the recruitment guide that I have, we have a bunch more characters we can recruit. Alright, just checking stuff. Let's save again just to be safe. So I can recruit some goblin characters now, apparently. Zeno! Do you remember the Goblin Town? No. Wonderful. Okay. It's not very helpful, but I'll make do. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was another detail that we saw in cutscenes. Hold on. Of course it's me, right? We were all keen for action and the ones that get hurt most often. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Interesting. We can replay missions. Okay. Treasure of the Goblin Cemetery. That is the one that I got stuck on, both as a kid and as an adult. So we're not going to do that yet. So, I'm probably going to try to do as many of these missions as I can, except for the Treasure of the Goblins Cemetery. And then I might just explore a bit, try to grind, get the rest of these weapons for the rest of the stream. But I want to save the Treasure of the Goblin Cemetery for next time, since that's the one that I got stuck on for so long. Features the sewer. Or, wait a minute. Let me see something. Wonder. Okay, just checking something. Let's see, what level am I? 25. Perfect! Okay. Alright. Yeah, creatures in the sewer. Strange moaning can be heard from the sewers lately. Please investigate this for the safety of the civilians. This job pays a bit more than usual. The higher the fee, the tougher the job, right? Well, it's not easy, but it should be no problem for you. Yeah, I guess. Confidence! All you need is confidence, and you'll be fine. Anyway, you better hurry. You know the sewers, right? There's a place down there nicknamed Path of the Spider. Aren't you that? But I don't like not knowing who the client is. Yeah, tell you what, let me make a few discreet inquiries, okay? Just be careful down there. No one has dared go down in those sewers for a long, long time. Yeah, okay. Alright. I was just checking a level requirement for something. And I am around the level that I should be in order to recruit some characters that I can recruit during the Treasure of the Goblin Cemetery quest. I keep wanting to call it Sanctuary or Secretary, and I don't know why. So I'll probably do some grinding on Saturday. Or I might even wait for a different day. I don't know. So that way I can ensure that I have witch stuff for the rest of, or for the next stream. Because, there's a lot of stuff to get in this game. Alright. I just did an audio check there because I thought I heard the audio music skip for a moment. The fuck are you? Yawn. Hey, the big eepers. Oh, there's a man. Oh, it's 1,999 yawns to catch up. Wait, that's more yawns than I have. Oh, okay, 1,199. Yeah, I think he does have a yawn command, but nobody ever uses it. You know, it is a joke since used to doing it here. There are times where I'm in calls with people, and if I yawn, I'll actually say yawn because I do that here. Because I forget I'm not streaming. Thing's too big for us to get around him. People know you stream. Most of the people I'm in calls with, yes. Because I'm either in streamer communities that are friends of people I stream. Sorry. I am either in calls with people in communities for streamers who are friends of mine, or I'm just directly in a call with another streamer who I'm friends with. Because there's one streamer who's actually been on my channel before, Zeriberry. I'm in calls with her semi-frequently. And Seika Sky. I'm usually when he's streaming, I'm on his stream as well, just chilling in a call with him. And very rarely I'm in a call with Nuri the Nerd playing a game with her. I was actually supposed to be on her stream a couple weeks ago, but the game we were going to play got updated and the update broke the Linux port, so I wasn't able to join. I don't know if they fixed it, I haven't checked. There's no offense that he's also a lot more hyper. That's true. I don't take offense to that. I am perpetually tired. I will admit that I am nowhere near as energetic as Ko is. I wish I was, but I just don't have that energy anymore. God damn, it's cold in here. Yeah, this thing's skeleton is visible. It's so fucked up. I genuinely have no memory of this quest. Yawn. Yeah, did I get turned around? God damn it, I did. Uncle Chop really makes me feel stupid after knowing how to do the puzzles at times. That's the, was it Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop? Just remembered I never actually had a look at that Steam page. Finally found out how to disarm pipe bombs today. Out of context, that is unhinged. To just say that. Got it. Okay, I need to stop thinking about the food I'm going to be getting tomorrow because, goddamn, I am so hungry right now. So there's a thing in later days of your run, you start having to deal with more stuff that can kill you. Give me to cook when I get home. So, most of the time, I am thinking about my next meal. I am always thinking about food. We most definitely have some leftover rice, and I'm tempted to have rice after stream. God, it's cold in here. What the fuck? I'm so cold. That's probably an ambush. Shoulder button. But I'm also thinking of what I'm going to be having tomorrow, which is just gyudon, which I've been desperately craving for quite some time. So I'm happy I'm finally going to do something about that craving, because gyudon is not something I can easily get a hold of. Been really good. Some tempura shrimp. Oh, I haven't had good tempura in a long time. Tempura is also something I can't get very easily. Funny thing, Chicago has a lot of options for food. Not a whole lot of Japanese places that I know of, outside of like ramen shops. Well, okay, no, that's not true. I know of a lot, or I have passed by a lot of various Japanese places. They're all just like specific. It's either ramen or sushi. However, I don't remember many of their names, and I haven't been to many of them. Temporal shrimp has never been eaten. There's a few ramen shops downtown. There's one that well, in Chicago in general. There's one that I've been to, funnily enough, with Dennis and Zeno before. The one we're going to is a different one, though. Time travels YouTube before you ate it. Oh god, imagine if food could do that. But yeah, good Japanese food is not something I can easily get a hold of often. It's like special occasions. That being said, the ramen place we're going to is actually in a part of the city that I visit frequently. So, if it really is up to snuff, then I might be going there more frequently. Apparently, it was voted the best ramen in Chicago, which I won't be able to see for sure because I'm not ordering ramen from them. I'm getting gyudon. Alright, what exactly are we trying to do? Okay, so I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm actually in the wrong part of the sewer, funnily enough, because you're expected to go from Theater Van Core. From their basement. But it's the same part of the sewer I'm on, it's just a different end of it. But the boss of this is level 31. I think I can make it. I think I can survive. I'm not too far below him. I mean, if I need to, I can try to backtrack and leave the sewers. So one thing this game doesn't have is level suggestions for quests. So you could accidentally accept a really, really tough quest and not even realize it, other than the grade for the quest. Japanese grill. Hush puppies. I haven't had good hush puppies in a long time. There isn't even anything over here. You eat puppies? Only the hush ones. Nom 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 nom. Speaking of puppies, I have to bug Kohai about Nuclear Nightmare and Dale and Dawson. I think he's busy with work right now, though. Wavelink. Oh, you don't need to use the links in order to unlock other... Okay. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of money. We basically earned a lot of the money that I lost. The other nightmare has been good, though still buggy, but they did release a roadmap and they're going to add a lot more. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it. I think like a week ago Xerophil was streaming it. I was watching him play it. I wasn't paying too close attention because I was playing the game at the time, but I was. It looks interesting, so I'm looking forward to being able to play it. Ooh, chill. Chill went down my spine. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know where I'm going, man. I don't remember this.
Helps to have a map.
It sure does. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Ooh. Okay. But wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I can get out of here, I can make my way back to Theater Van Core and take that version of the Path of the Spider. Bitch, get out of my way. What are these, like the slums? How do I get out of here? That's the way I came. Oh, thank God, somewhere I recognize. Alright. Well, I guess I might as well go back to my house and save before I head back to Theater Van Core. Alright. Alright, sure, whatever. Might as well. Wait, where am I? I thought it said there was... Oh, it's in one of the cells. Okay. A very poorly written wiki. Girl, what are you doing? So damp. The pay wasn't good, I wouldn't be here. Oh, there's another enemy. No, never mind, he's dead. All dead. I like how parts of Martinez's outfit is coping with himself. How was he on, by the way? Buddy, you good? God, am I ever gonna fucking find where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, everybody leveled up. Everybody except for Mario. Excuse me. I gotta learn everybody's skill links. Or skills. I don't know what was going on there. My polar's empty. Fuck. Alright, boring old water it is. Oh, wait a minute, this is where we're supposed to be. Both gets worse as you go further in. The world outside is beautiful. Can't believe how different it is down here. Ugh, it smells so nasty. I can hear the squishy sounds beneath my feet, and it's hard to walk. Ew. Gross. It's in my shoes. Oh, I better just get this over with. I've always, like, wondered what it would be like to wander in sewers, but, like, I never want to, so I'm never gonna know what it's like. It's you see it all the time in so many pieces of media. You see it in spy media. It's the fucking home of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think it's a major plot point in the film Mimic. Or is that an old train station? Was it both? I actually don't remember. And like every contemporary video game, you eventually wind up in the sewers. Every contemporary video game that takes place entirely within the city, you eventually end up in the sewers. At least once. Like Parasite Eve, you're in the sewers. That's the most recent one that I've played that I can think of. Spider-Man 2 and GameCube, you can supposedly enter the sewers. I never did it when I was a kid, but supposedly you can fight the lizard down there. Oh, I really want to replay Spider-Man 2 on GameCube. I have to specify Spider-Man 2 on GameCube because there's a different Spider-Man 2 on PS4. Or PS5. There's the thingy. What's that? So gross. Is this what was behind the groaning sounds? War. That's a good band. I have 2 Gore songs. I need to listen to more of their music. The fact that she just keeps healing us. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. Alright, we still have an hour of stream left. Holy shit. I'm so hungry. Might as well keep going and do some of these other quests. This should stop the groaning sounds. Mission complete. I should feel happy, but... Ew. Stink. I want to take a shower. Oh yeah, there is a non-zero chance I'm probably going to be playing Path of Exile at some point in the near future. I don't want to pay for early access for Path of Exile 2. I'm not paying $30 for a free game. So I'm just going to wait for it to be free. And apparently Path of Exile 1 is still going to get content because Path of Exile 2 isn't really a sequel because it's a standalone game and both games are going to get updates. It's weird. But yeah, also apparently Path of Exile 1 has proper controller support on PC now. So I could probably comfortably play it on the Steam Deck. What I was thinking of doing was installing the first one on my Steam Deck and the second one on my laptop. Assuming I can run the second one. The second one apparently does run okay on the Steam Deck. But you're not going to get 60 FPS out of it. You can get like 45 at max. But I'm gonna be honest, 60 FPS isn't really as important as everyone says it is unless you're playing like a fighting game or something, or any kind of competitive game. If you're playing a regular co-op game or a single-player game, 60 FPS isn't necessary. And if people weren't such massive pussies, they'd be able to handle 30 FPS just fine. Yeah, I said it. Now, okay, to be fair, in my defense, I am weird. I play a lot of old games, so I'm used to older frame rates. I'm used to worse frame rates. I grew up with the N64. Most of those games couldn't even reach 30 FPS. Ocarina of Time runs at 15. And that's what I'm used to because that's what I grew up playing, and that's what I still occasionally come back to. So it doesn't bother me. Oh. There we go. How much money do I have? Damn, 10,000. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I have an empty bottle and a garden fork. The empty bottle is considered a sword, and the garden fork, it's actually a pitchfork, is considered a spear. I'm gonna ignore that enemy and try to find a better enemy. I'm just gonna ignore that enemy, I guess. No, I'll just take this one. Get out of here. Alright, it is awfully cold right now. What even is the temperature right now? Well, it's dropped a degree. It's the feels like temp that's gonna fucking get me, though. It feels like 3 right now, according to weather.com. Okay, good, a proper enemy. Let's see. Oh, that's a sick-looking sword. That is such a cool looking sword, holy shit. I think my floor might be cold.
Hello.
Okay, we got him, I guess. Okay. We're done here.
Hey.
It's alright, so how are the sewers? Well, kind of slimy and dank. Oh, the monsters creep you out. They were behind the groaning, right? Yeah, well, whatever. There won't be any more trouble from down there. Good job. Here's your fee. Who's the client on this job? Sorry, kid. Couldn't find anything out. Judging by the size of the reward, I'd say some big shot in the castle. Something smells fishy. That's not what I mean. What's your problem? You stink, kid. Hey, I was just doing my job. That's so funny. Alright. Before I select another mission, I'm going to save. And I am going to, see something. Alright. No, that's not where I want. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fucking non-humans. There we go. Okay. Before we continue, since I think completing these solo missions might advance the story, I need to figure out where the Goblin country is. Because there's a bunch of characters I can recruit over there. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong thing here. The Dorse region. Okay, southeast of Radiata City. Alright. Let's get outside of the city in order to see the map. Southeast. So I'm looking for the Dorse region, and we're trying to find a place called Shangri-La. Wait a minute, is that a real place? Like in real life? Something like that? It's a part of Asia, isn't it? Southeast. Oh, it actually shows it on the map. Okay. Shangri-La is a fictional place in the Tibet. Ah, okay. In the Tibet. Nice. Or is that actually what it's... Yeah, so I could advance... I could do 2 more solo missions, but I think I'm going to recruit some people first and then do some grinding. So I tried to say the Tibetan mountains and my fingers just kind of stopped at Tibet, I was going to say. Wait, did they actually announce a new Okami? Hi, Cabin. Holy shit. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not watching the Game Awards. Alright, I guess I need to, finish Okami. I have Okami on PS4. I was considering getting it on Switch, because there's a shop I frequent that's had a Japanese copy of Okami for Switch for a couple of years, actually. And I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'll buy it the next time I'm there, and then I never buy it. Now, I did actually get pretty, like, decently far in Okami on PS4. So. I just never decided if I wanted to finish it on PS4 and then get it on Switch to replay it at a later point in handheld, or just give up the PS4 version and get it on Switch. I kind of want it on Switch. I like the game enough that I'm more than willing to buy multiple copies. So. You have the game on like every console. Valid. I have basically every version of V6 Times, the indie platformer. I have it on 3DS, Vita, PS4, Switch, PC, and mobile. In fact, the only versions I think I'm missing are the Ouya, which I don't even have, and the Open Pandora, which I do have, but I haven't turned it on in years. I want multiple copies of you. Oh well. Didn't mean to kick the mouse, that's fine. It's not the Game Awards, it's over. Elden Ring's DLC lost every category it was nominated for, and I fucking cheered when that happened. That's hilarious. It should never have been nominated. What won Game of the Year? Astrobot? That is a shocker. But you know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. So, I originally had a much more negative opinion on Astrobot, just because I hate Sony so much. However, Astrobot is the exact kind of game I want from Sony. Like, I want Sony to make games like Astrobot. And I realized that I was kind of silly for having such a negative opinion of it, because sure, whatever, maybe it is celebrating the graveyard, but like, it is the exact kind of game Sony used to make that they don't anymore. And we should be praising that, not shitting on them for it. PS5 has one game. I mean, when I get a PS5, because we are getting a PS5 at some point, I will be getting an Astrobot. Because I need a PS5 to continue the Yakuza series once I'm done with Yakuza 6. Get the corporation, respect the game. Pretty much. I mean, a lot of people do that with Nintendo. I actually have some respect for Nintendo. But that doesn't mean I like everything they do. I like the creative side of Nintendo, not necessarily the business side. Or the corporate side. But I will admit that I have a much more positive take on Nintendo than most people you'd probably talk to. I want to stay positive. That's fair. I mean, I can be a negative Nancy sometimes. It's not even like intentional. I just am very opinionated and very knowledgeable, and that makes me very angry about certain companies. But yes, it's true. Nintendo is the least awful out of the big three, which is saying a lot. But also, oops, excuse me. The thing to note is people have pointed out most companies, especially Western game companies, hate consumers, or hate their fans, and hate their developers. Nintendo only hates their fans, which automatically puts them at a higher level than almost every major Western company, and even a lot of Japanese ones. So, like, simply by treating their developers with respect, giving them time off, pay bonuses and all that, Nintendo is a better company than most game companies. Which, given what else Nintendo is known for doing, is highly ironic. Because I know several people who despise Nintendo and they said they would consider working there. Because at least they'd be taken care of. Nintendo is one of the best game companies you can work at, because as long as you don't be an actual nuisance, you'll get benefits, you'll get taken care of, you'll get treated with respect, you'll be treated like a person. Compared to almost any other major game company, where you will just be a worker bee, essentially. Left out to dry as soon as you're no longer necessary. Alright. There we go. So this area right here is where I was supposed to go as a kid and couldn't figure it out. This is where I need to go for recruits. Does it work somewhere with good job security? Yeah, I mean, like, you can say, hate the It's these idiots again. Us Goblin Trio. Not more weirdos. Us not weirdo. Us mad. Us kill you. So, I played the... So, Cabin, this game came out in 2005. I played this when I was in 5th grade. Like, I loved this game as a kid, but I didn't get very far in it. We're actually at the point that I got stuck on as a kid. Because I accidentally skipped a cutscene and didn't know where to go. And was too stupid to look it up. I tried again as an adult, and I figured out where to go, but then I game overed. 2005 was like, what? 19 years ago, so I was 11. Ugh. Just aged myself with saying that. This is something I've been wanting to sit down and finish for a long time, and I did try as an adult, but I got stuck in the same point just a little bit further. Or rather, the same quest. I'm actually going to finish the game this time, and I'm going to do it on stream so everybody gets to watch. Okay, hang on. What a waste of time. So what should I do with you? Eeh! Stare. Don't stare, you creepy. Hate the crime, not the goblin. Huh? Something I learned from the captain. You can go now. Hey, Aesop, monkey. Huh? Huh? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Hmm? Are they up to no good again? Okay. Okay. Us goblin trio. Us like you. Us work for you. What? Oh, I guess. Just don't get in the way. Okay. Are they serious? Alright, that's one recruit down. Goblin D's... Someone was gonna say it. Alright, give me one moment. I am very cold. I'm gonna put on my hoodie. Ow! Fucking stood up and my knees popped. I hate being 30. It's like 50 degrees in my house all day and I'm just snuggling in my blankie. My clock says it is 72 degrees in here, but it feels much colder than that. Oh boy, 1 coin. It's a cabin, watch this. Look at this little walk. Look at that. I love it. Alright. Let's see. Face this way. Is this the right way? Cooler than yours, that's swag. Right. Is this the right way? No. Is this the right way? Maybe? Wait, hang on. It doesn't... So the maps don't quite put you at your exact position. I'm not actually in the center here. I'm at this crossroads. Oh, down here doesn't connect. Okay, so I want to go... this way, I think. Yeah. Holy shit, it's one of the rats from before. That's not a rat. Are you? Is that a golden turtle? So I don't know if it's actually 72 degrees in here, but that's what my clock says. I don't think my clock is all that accurate. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of trees. So the cool thing about these tree enemies is they're actually rabbits piloting a tree like a mech. This game has a lot of really cool enemy designs. Something really goofy. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, Cabin, but this is actually one of the most interesting RPGs on PS2. Because you don't play as some chosen hero or like reincarnated god or anything like that. You play as an absolute loser who was only let into the Knights because his dad is famous. You earn the right to be a hero. There's also 175 people you can recruit. That was a lot of money. That's a spoder. You know, maybe I should have put it in the content warning something about the giant spoders. Why did you target him? I mean, the PS2 is the most popular, the best-selling console of all time, so that makes sense. The only reason why the Atari had so many games is because, there weren't any licensing things or agreements, so like anyone could make a game for it as long as you had the ability to make the cartridge. Not the cartridge shape wasn't even like. What's the word? Standardized. I have a few Atari games that have really fucked up looking cartridges. It's really funny. Oh, that was a chest. Okay. Yeah, you play as Jack Russell. I am on the wrong area here. So it was this way. There we go. You got the goblins, the gobos. Alright.
Yeah.
You kicked me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Gotcha.
All right.
Ooh. You're not bored anymore. Oh, good. Me go with you. Me have fun with you. Let's play. Let's play. Hee hee. Alright, we're looking for some characters here. Ooh, it's actually not bad. However, I want my rune blade back. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to come back here during the day for some of these. Oh, it's almost, we're almost on the stream. Sorry. Sorry, I had a guide up. I wasn't looking at chat. My bad. So, the funny thing, Cabin, some people you recruit by kicking the shit out of them and then beating them up in a fight. So that's just how this game is. Sometimes you have to fight people to recruit them. Sometimes you do a quest for them. Sometimes you just talk to them. And having people in your party, certain people, is how you recruit some of the characters. For example, in order to recruit one of the goblins, you have to have 2 mages with you. However, I am specifically recruiting non-humans for a reason that will be explained later on in the playthrough. So I don't have any mages with me because I haven't been recruiting any humans. The guide I'm looking at does mention some humans that are easy to recruit for that specific goblin. And that's how I make my friends, by kicking the shit out of them. Fair. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's finally coming to PC. Yeah, that was inevitable. Square has outright said that their exclusivity deals aren't helping them financially, so they're going to be making everything multi-plat. Likely going to be making everything multi-plat. And I'm gonna save no this morning. Alright. There was one goblin that I had to talk to around 9 a.m. Alright. So I want to recruit these guys before we do the next thing, so I can start swapping out my party if I have to. Can I look up a guide? If you want to. I'm using a guide from Strategy Wiki. Because it shows you all the characters you can recruit, as you play through the game. I find a way to your heart. Unfortunately, my heart has been taken already. My heart belongs to another. 2 others, actually. You bored? Guess so. Do a favor for me. Need more panic powder. Bring me 50 panic powder. You stay here and do shop. Me count on you. Panic powder, panic powder, panic powder, panic powder. Okay, I gotta remember the panic powder. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Ben, okay. It's in the Goblin Tower near the fork in the path. Is it this? It does look like a tower. And it is near the fork in the path. It's not quite 9 a.m. yet. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. So I have quite some time to do this. I think that's him coming up. Or maybe that might be done. I guess we have a little bit of downtime for a moment, because I need to wait for it to be 9 a.m. for him to come up here. He's the only one at the moment who's time-based, so I want to get him as soon as possible. So there are over 175 characters that you can recruit, but you can't recruit everyone on a single playthrough. There is a split in the story. Where some characters are only recruitable on one path, and others are only recruitable on the other path. And on New Game Plus, because this game does have New Game Plus, there's an extra dungeon where you can recruit Lenneth from Valkyrie Profile. You have to fight her, though. She's in an extra dungeon as a super boss. We actually own Valkyrie Profile. Zeno, my brother, bought it. Zeno, when are you going back to Valkyrie Profile? Actually, as a matter of fact, he actually bought me. He actually bought me the PSP remake of Valkyrie Profile, which I have in my hands right here. I haven't actually played it yet. I was waiting until I was ready to sit down and play through it, because it has like an hour-long intro. Supposedly Ben is supposed to be here. Oh wait, not Goblin Tower, Goblin Town. I completely misread. There he is. Ah, you sleep good. Yes, what? Oh, nothing. Okay, then you listen to my story. Okay. 2 kinds of goblins, green and black. Only one kind long ago. Some goblins go on expedition. They eat toadstools and get sick. They be black goblins. They make Goblin Haven. Really? More story. You listen to more story? Sure, and don't press any buttons. Me talk to you whenever you want. Me follow you. Me talk to you all the time. Okay, they kind of made it seem like they would do more to that. Alright. Now for the panic powders. I'm gonna have a look at this recruitment guide the next time I play off stream, so I can see what if the guide mentions any skills that I should probably be getting if I'm going for the different split. Given what I've said, y'all can probably figure out what the split is if you haven't already. Given that I've said that I'm specifically recruiting non-humans. I won't say more than that though, so I'll leave you to figure it out while I get to that point. Panic powders. That's the inn. I don't know where the panic powders would be. Would that be in the apothecary? How much money do I have? Damn, I got a lot. Should probably get some more books.
Take care.
Would panic powder be at the general store or in the pharmacy? Let me try over at the square and see if it's at the general store. I don't know where to buy panic powders. I'm supposed to buy 50 and the guide outright says you can just buy them. And to be clear, I'm only using the guide for the recruitment. I'm not using it for anything else. Uh-oh. Hydrate? Okay. I have hydrated. You have moistened the dragon.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I love this game's soundtrack. It's brainworms. Or earworms, whatever the term is. I don't fucking know. I swear I saw panic powders around here somewhere. Definitely did.
Welcome.
Got to mention earlier, highlight of the Game Awards, the return of Fluke Guy. Oh my god. Oh.
Take care.
So it's probably not going to be at a pharmacy. So it might be at a general store?
Can I help you?
It's just a saber-toothed cat. Increases experience gained.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Alright, it's got to be at one of the general stores. I don't think it's at the pharmacies. If it is at a pharmacy... Oh, there isn't one. Okay, there's only 2 pharmacies. So I have 4 more general stores to check. Find these damn panic powders.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Okay. What was the time on that? 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. Oh. You're definitely closed. Yeah. Fucking odd hours. So let me just have... Oh, Kaiko.
Welcome.
Just berries.
Come
Huh.
again.
Where the hell do you get the panic powders? And the store's in front of the Verith Institute? Oh, I missed the general store. Okay. Yeah, that's why I missed the general store. I didn't even notice that I walked past it. You're cooked? That's funny, Kevin. Streamer is blind. Listen. Fish fear me. Women fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me. No beast dare make a sound within my presence. I walk alone on this barren earth. Ow.
Hurry up.
Did you just call me a nasty little boy? Plankton fucking tanked my Reddit karma as I walk on the barren wasteland. So, funny thing, I'm not a Redditor. Zeno is. Yeah, that's right, I'm shaming you. I have browsed Reddit, but I don't have an account. I only browse it when I need help on like a game or some kind of tech issue. I've never really cared enough to actually post. Lena empty. Okay. So I think Reddit is kind of like a blessing and a curse because it is a really, really, really good source of information in the right communities. But my God, there are some awful people on that website. Also, the whole thing about Reddit karma and the Reddit points system and all that, people, I think, put way too much, focus on it, from what I've seen. Also, the individual subreddits having, like, really, really, really annoyingly moderated communities where, like, you can get a bunch of downvotes because you didn't use a tag correctly or something. Even if what you're saying is true or is harmless, the fact that you didn't follow a very, very specific niche rule of the community, everybody downvotes you and ignores you. From what I've heard, at least. Like I said, I don't actually post myself, but I know people who have told me that's happened to them. They ask a harmless question and get a bunch of downvotes and angry comments because they didn't follow a random rule that had no bearing on the question. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to stop here. I'll save the missions for next time. And next time I play off-stream, I am going to recruit the rest of the goblins. Been in my Reddit account a year or two ago to share one story, and now I don't care enough about Reddit to share that same story. Hi, Vixie. Yeah, unfortunately, Vixie, I'm just about to end. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Glad you could stop by, though. Even if it was at the end. Hi, Daniel. Okay, thank you all for tuning in. So, it's going to be interesting continuing this, because I have not played too many RPGs on stream, but fucking nothing is going to be as long as Skies of Arcadia. That is by far the longest game I have ever streamed, and might be the longest game that I will ever stream. That is a damn near 60-hour RPG that took me 16 streams to finish. And normally I wouldn't play a game that long. So just so we have some audio, I'm going to move out of the room. So I'm not in complete silence. Thank you all for tuning in. I know that tonight was the Game Awards, and I actually wasn't expecting as many people to show up, so thank you all for everyone who did show up. I really appreciate it. I will be back next week. Monday. Hopefully finishing My Friendly Neighborhood. And it's mostly going to be business as usual. I still got to figure out what I'm doing for Christmas. We were talking about maybe doing Parasite Eve. So I got to talk to a friend and see if that tower ending is something I can actually do in one sitting. I was going to set up for the joke, and now I don't have the time to revel in it. Out of all the worst possible things that could have happened, this is the worst possible thing. Parasite Eve is cool. It is. I actually finished it on stream last year for a horror marathon. But I never did the alternate ending from the tower you can do in New Game Plus. So I want to try to do that, and that's what might be the Christmas stream, because Parasite Eve takes place around Christmas. That was one of the ideas we were floating. I was also talking about Jazz Jackrabbit 2, or the Christmas add-on to Jazz Jackrabbit 2. I mentioned Duke Nukem 3D Nuclear Winter. Animal Crossing was an idea. Like, we have ideas, and I still have some time to figure it out. I just gotta talk to some people. I know people who complain about controls in the sequel. I've never played the sequel, so I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's not an RPG, it's more of a standard horror game. And a lot of people didn't like it for that, because there aren't many horror RPGs. There are not many of them. Okay. So we're gonna raid someone. So I'm probably gonna have to raid and dip, because I really should be going to bed soon, because I have to get up early. Because for those who weren't here earlier, I'm meeting out with my friend, my best friend tomorrow. We're going to a ramen shop. Vixie and Cabin, you won't know him because I don't think you were here for the streams, but the friend that I'm meeting with is the person I played Resident Evil 5 and 6 with. Way earlier in the year. I've known him since high school. We went to school together. Even with my damn hoodie on, I'm still cold. What the shit? Lumi, what are you doing up? Wait, I don't get to raid Lumetric. We're gonna raid Lumi. What are you doing awake, dude? You're Scottish. If know him, yep. I don't even think you were here for that, Cap. This was way earlier in the year. I've noticed that I've been getting a lot of overlap with Kohai's community now that I'm a mod. So this was before that. Am I not good enough to be invited to a ramen shop as your best friend? Hey, maybe come to MFF or something. Get to know me, perhaps, one day. You never know. Okay. So, I'll post my schedule on Sunday. I've been doing that on Sundays now that I'm no longer streaming on Sundays. Mostly going to be same as we've been doing, but if we finish My Friendly Neighborhood, that means we get to move on to our next game the week after. Which I'm looking forward to. I'm also really, really looking forward to continuing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. It's so good. Definitely one of the best games of the year. Thank you, Science and Logic, for this wonderful meal, Gaben. No, wait, don't. Texas sucks ass. I have a couple friends in Texas, I think. One of my friends has been on stream with me a few times. It's actually from Texas. I don't know if they want me saying that, so I won't say who it is. I just realized maybe I shouldn't tell people what states they're from. Alright, so if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Blue Sky. If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. And if you want to get me something nice, I have a Throne. So this is it for me this week. And if you would like to join in on the raid, we're going to be raiding Lumetric, Lumi. He's a friend. Alright. You can just copy that raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want, as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. I will see you all on Monday. You all have a good evening, good night. I like trains. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.